G'day, Moonbase. How are you doing? Dex Gamer. Hello, hello. Doing okay, Moonbase? Good to hear. My overlay just decided to go pooey. Let's restart this, shall we? Alrighty. Back into Hollow Knight. Honestly, I forget where I was up to in this. I think I had to beat the Mantis Council thing. See if we can get it finished before Silk Song comes out. How did everyone sleep? I trust you all got some sleep. We'll wait for the ads to finish. Sleep? What is this sleep you talk of? Extended period of laying down with your eyes closed, acting like you're not in a fully conscious state. Yes. Yes, that is sleep. That is my description of sleep. Actually, just gonna be lurking, doing art and listening to my playlist. Nice. Lurk away, Dex. Thank you for the lurks. I did see that Upload Season 4 starts on August 25th. And it's great because they're calling the last season Upload Complete. Get it? I thought that was very smart. That was very, very smart. They're referring to logging out of simulation. Some people do log out when they go to sleep. It's generally referred to as being AFK, because if you log out of the simulation, generally your avatar goes as well. Whereas if you're sleeping, you're AFK, you're AFK. Your avatar's still here, but yeah, you get it. Huh. You know what I've just realized? I don't think I have... What up, Zoot the Mighty?
There was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. I need to get something installed so that I can do this. interesting. It should be working. This is very interesting. I need to try and figure out why my controller's not working. So I have a feeling I need to set something up for Arch. It's plugged in, yes. Yes, I've tried turning it off and on again. Hollow Knight, don't make me become the grandma who always overfeeds you. Yeah, nothing. Interesting. Alright. Nobody is hollow in my house. So I need to configure this. Let's see. There is no FF test. Dev input. There's nothing there for JS. You need to get USB working, and then mod probe your gamepad driver, which is USB HID. This is very frustrating. This is annoying. I'm probably going to be troubleshooting a little bit. So, gamepad devices are affected by UDEV rules. Unless they grant access to the device, it simply will not be readable by users. Any gamepad device, whether it's USB or Bluetooth, subsystem converter, or view dev rules to target the Hydra kernel module. Combining these, we understand. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so there are a bunch here for Steam. None of them seem to be working. Trouble launching games. Arch Linux. Yeah. I can't wait for the day Linux feels mostly plug and play. Well, that's the thing. I did have this working, so I don't know if something's changed it or not. Some examples of noteworthy rules. Systemd's default. Steam ships UDEV rules, allowing access to a variety of controllers. If your system does not already happen to have a UDEV rule for your device, that's that's Bluetooth rules though. This does be strange. Bluetooth. More of that. Okay. It really do be. It does really do be. Try to put it in pairing mode and so on. Xbox One controllers must have their firmware updated because of Bluetooth disconnect loops. We gave up. Try this. Game devices UDEV. Xbox XDRV. No joystick device automatically found on this computer. Correct. Xbox DRV. Load all the modules. Nothing happened. Because yeah, I see nothing here that's microphone, mouse, got keychron, got XP pen. Nothing. What up, Augur? I'm surprised my wireless headset was picked up without any driver installation, unlike on Windows. Well, usually this stuff is pretty good, pretty straightforward. There it is. So Microsoft Corp Xbox controller. So it is there, device number 15. LS mod grep xpad. Use space access to the device via special files in /dev. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's in here at all. Dev USB. Hid dev, okay, cool. Number 2 is the issue. XPad wasn't properly loaded. That's probably my issue. That's gonna be my issue. XPad not found in 6.16. Okay. What if I do systemctl status xpad sudo? That was the wrong password, apparently. Okay. Xpad. Okay. Create a new pad on startup, even if pads already exist. Okay. Something tells me that's not what I need. ls user lib mod probe. There's nothing in there. Create a file with contents. Do I already have JoyDev? No. Even after a kernel update, thanks for the tip. Oh my god, give me a /. There is none there. Input. There is xpad there. xpad.ko.zst. Interesting. Arch Linux gamepad module. Xbox DRV. Make any controller register as an Xbox 360 controller. That's not what I need. Might work better than certain controllers. What up, Insbar? My extension doesn't work when I'm a mod of a channel and the shield mode is on. Your extension doesn't work. Interesting. Get rid of that. I know this is in OR, isn't it? Yeah. Xbox DRB. Clean build all of it. Remove them after. I have an extension that automatically claims the channel points. Ah, yeah, I remember, Matt. talking about that. It doesn't seem to know how to do it when shield mode is on. Um, shield mode, yeah, shield mode's probably, yeah, it'll be a thing. It'll be a thing. Yes, install it. So now that we've got that, no Xbox or Xbox 360 controller found. I mean, this thing. I'm pretty sure it's found. To load the U-input kernel module automatically, installation, run direct from build directory. This is weird. I need everything to just work on my desktop. Well, that's the thing, Inspa. This was working. I did have controller working. The drive portion of this project, yeah. Alternative. Basics. Jetpad. Driver is only of interest if the XPad kernel drive does not work for you, or if you want more configurability. If the XPad kernel drive works for you, there is no need for this driver. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of options. No controller detected, apparently. I wonder if this controller's just fucked. Nah, I don't need to restart. I restarted my PC in between streams. Systemctl start Xbox DRV service. Systemctl status Xbox DRV. Apparently disabled. It's running. If we go Xbox DRV-L, no controller detected. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try running this, seeing if it is actually detected and that's just not outputting anything. It's not looking good. Nah. God damn it. Yeah, finishing it before Silk Song, hopefully. Drive portion of that is deprecated. Yeah, fair enough. Stop and stop. Xbox DRV. Don't need that because it doesn't do anything for me. What's the next thing to do? That's Nintendo controllers. That's X11, which I don't have. I wonder if it's a Hyperland thing. Okay. Not show up as an input device in that. Well, like if I do LS USB, we can see that we've got the Xbox controller there, so it's clearly being detected. But if we look at inputs, see how there's no JS. This is device 18. But it doesn't show up in here as anything. There's something wrong. And this from me, a pro keyboard user. Yeah, I generally stick with just keyboard. Waiting modules for analog devices. I'm not using an older joystick. Symbolic links to those devices available in that and that. I wonder about path. Nah. Okay. Arch. Xbox controller. Not detected. Actually. Start XPad module. Actually, XPad module not found. Because I did try this. I did install XPad, but it didn't work. How far into Hollow Knight? I'm only up to the Mantis Council thingamajig. Because yeah, if I do an ls mod and I grep xpad, you'll notice there's nothing. If I Pac-Man install xpad, gives me that. If I go mod probe xpad, it says can't find it. Mod probe xpad not found. Journal ctl-f. Okay. I just drop the controller. Disconnected. Connected. Manufacturer Microsoft product controller. MTP probe. Not an MTP device, not an MTP device. Force might fix it. Let's see what theirs had. But mine doesn't have that. That's fine. My understanding of that error is that UDev couldn't really figure out what type of device it's supposed to be. Maybe someone else knows. Maybe test manually running mod probe xpad doesn't work. That's exactly what I'm getting. I have rebooted devices. That's the thing. I've rebooted this system every night. User lib mod probe D. There's no blacklist in here. Well, if we ls modules load, just gnutils. Imagine you just got a flip it since the last time you rebooted. No, because it happened a couple weeks ago in another game too. Okay, cool. I don't have DKMS. This is old anyway, so DKMS is probably gone. All of that's probably irrelevant. Do the same thing you did last time. Last time I just played with keyboard and mouse because I couldn't be bothered figuring it out. But at this point, I can't be bothered with that. Is there a fix for that? Not running the controls without running that every time I restart. Let's see. Sudo mod probe dash r xpad. If the stream goes down at some point. See, it's just, it doesn't have xpad for whatever reason. But if I go like this, we go xpad -s. That's just doing that. So this is something completely different. -r xpad. Get rid of that thing. Install xpad module. I don't know. It shouldn't be. I really want to play Hollow Knight and not debug all this bullshit. I got 2 Oreos on a packages with one of the cookies flipped the wrong way. Let's think. The module linked is DKMS module. That's pretty standard. To install it, all you have to do is run 2 commands, pull the source, install the module. Yeah, what I might do is see if there's an Xbox DRV. Okay, so it needs to be done through Yay. None to clear build, no diffs to show. Got build files already. Okay. Wow, I can't words correctly. Let's see, let's do Xbox DRV. It says that there's none detected. Xbox DRV not detecting Xbox controller. This is old. Yeah, that's not the correct one. That's not the correct one. Last updated. What up, Steven? How are you doing? Today I added direct messages to my private chat app, then realized the chat message IDs can direct message IDs will clash in the attachments table. So that's fun. That does not sound fun, Insba. No one really uses the website, so there won't be issues for a while, hopefully. Xbox DRV Steven, maybe you know what's going on. Maybe you can provide some insight. You're pretty smart with this stuff. Um, I'm trying to get... For some reason, my Xbox controller's not being detected. They've got like LS USB. They've got the Xbox controller here. And Xbox DRV is not detecting any controllers. I need to figure out if I should make a separate attachment table for direct messages or if I should migrate IDs to be random UUIDs instead of incremental numbers. Fair. I have a feeling it's something to do with my UDEV list. Deactivated that as didn't support the controller. Change individual game settings in Steam input to forced on. It was picked up just fine with no mapping errors. What? That's the thing. There is no XPad module. Like, there's none at all. I'm trying to find an XPad module, and it just doesn't exist. I know that if I look in um um they're not in there. Oh, where was it? If we look all the way down here, you'll see an XPad there. But if we do a mod probe, it just says cannot find it. Doesn't exist. If I type password correctly, that is. Yeah. XPad not found. It's very odd. It's very, very odd. There's only one folder for it. G'day, Creeper. How are you doing? Like, there's only one kernel folder. XPad not loading. Yes, controller issues. Very frustrating ones. Because what was it? There's an XPad thingamajig. Which is weird that I see that. And then the mod probe command was saying that. That is interesting. That is interesting. Meanwhile, I watched something on YouTube and stumbled upon the upcoming features of Windows 12. Remember when Windows 10 was the last operating system that Windows would ever need to put out? You remember that? I remember that. Could be fine. Rusty with where when his kernel stuff goes. It just doesn't make sense. What is FFmemless? I don't know what FFmemless is. That's the only thing that's in there for this. There's nothing in there for mod probe. This kernel module should be there by default, yeah. But I wonder if that's changed or if there is something wrong with my system. I'm assuming there's something wrong with the system. Modules directory different to mod probe directory. The kernel in that is old or different from the install kernel. Interesting. That's an interesting point. Let's do a uname A. So you can see it's C6160 arch 2-1. And if I do a Pacman Q Linux, that's different. They're different. That's Rob's issue. I've been debugging assembly code for 3 hours yesterday to find out that a bug was created by one line of code that won't even execute. One. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, that's all fine. Still nothing after reboot. Check if you mount boot. No, I'm not unmounting boot. Forgot I booted to an old kernel. Um, God damn it. What if the fact that it makes absolutely no difference to my day-to-day use says a lot about how would I need the newer kernels? So it seems I'm going to need to change this around. I was going to see some Hollow Knight content. Now I'm here mesmerized by this guy's desktop environment. Well, hopefully at some point we will get to some Hollow Knight, but I need to get my controller working. I need to get my controller working, and then I can get into Hollow Knight. Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. I'm wondering actually, what if no, not that one. That one. User lib modules. Drivers updated down. It's not that. It seems like it's seems like it's an issue with this stuff. Make directive dash P so that it makes all the parent directories. Someone did say Hollow Knight, Small Knight. However, there's issues with drivers. Kernel drivers input joystick. Actually, before I do that, let me guess, NVIDIA. No, it's controller support. Yeah. What up, Temptic? G'day, you giddunt. What's dash I? Ignore, install, ignore, remove, use blacklist, force. We've seen the insane number of malicious packages people are uploading to OR these days. Got to be careful. Yeah, I don't really use things from OR that much. So, like, there's very few things I use from the OR packages. My dot files vacant are not available. However, I'm going to make a couple of YouTube videos on how I customized all of this stuff so that everyone can set this up themselves or set up their own color scheme and whatnot. I want to see, Stephen, I want to see if I can, like, is there a way for me to force a specific directory? Use directory file system for root. Use dir as file system root for that. If I do -d, if I go user lib modules, that lib modules. You know, actually, kernel drivers input joystick. Okay. God damn it. Use file instead of default search path. I want to give it a full path to the module. Mod probe using path. Make a symbolic link for your module to the standard path. Because yeah, we've got uname-r, which gives me that. So that's our issue. Our uname is that, but our Pacman Linux that's installed is 6.16.1. Very annoying. Yeah, I avoid saying that vacant. I avoid saying that. Whenever someone asks me what system I use, I direct them to, if it's on Twitch or Kick, to look underneath the stream. And they can read it for themselves. So what I can do, Stefan, let me know if you think this is correct. I can set up inside lib modules. I can make a directory for 6.16.0 arch 2-1. And then I can copy actually, what if I just created a symbolic link to, actually, sudo rm lib modules. Get rid of that. What if I link lib modules to lib modules 6.16.0 arch 2-1. Could not insert xpad. Exec format error. Exec format error. How do you normally get motivation for game dev? For me, it's more putting out games will fund my lifestyle of not needing to go get a job again. So that kind of motivates me. And then there's my chat, people in YouTube, Kick, and Twitch that I like bounce ideas off of and whatnot, and we come up with really fun ideas for games. And then I'm no longer making the game just for myself. I'm making a game that I want to make, but I'm also making a game that other people want to see made. And that kind of helps motivate as well. Probably something to do with like the signing modules for specific kernels so they don't get mixed up. Maybe. Maybe. Was not built for the current. So if I do a -F, invalid argument, but not invalid argument. It's not built for the current. It was. It was. Like, how else are you fucking loading shit? This is annoying me. Yeah, so I can't force it either. That's really ought to get back into it. Do it, Zyth. It's not the kernel that's messed up. It's not the kernel that's messed up. It's the like the but do you even need the module? Maybe your newest kernel was built without it by a kconfig. I don't know. Like I know that it's detecting it. It's detecting it here, but the controller doesn't do any input whatsoever. I do know that if I do a sudo find name xpad, you see how we've got a .config for xpad. I think that's a different thing though. So you see how we've got these xpad package stuff. Like that stuff I can get rid of. Then there's this module here. What up, Dragonblade? How are you? Here's your space and think. It doesn't need xpad. Correct. Twitch is broken. Why is Twitch broken? I don't think Twitch is broken. Rungado, check if the input manager there picks anything up. That's a good idea. That is a good idea.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. No. Nothing at all. Nothing. And I know that the controller's working because when I plug it in, it rumbles. I have a failed to load module with a random ghost icon at the bottom of chat. Yeah, I've seen that before. Well, I mean, it's plugged in. It's wired. So it doesn't Like, what I'll do... No, this is going to be... Yay. Xbox DRV. I'm going to get this installed again. And then, if we do Xbox DRV-L, notice how it says nothing's detected. So this is what I mean by, like, something's not right. Like, the uname-r is different. I don't know why. I do not know why. I think I might need to run this thing, but that would require me to... That'll require me to do a restart. What if I don't provide that? Peak Archwood Extreme. You update it and still running the old one to restart. That's the thing, Dragon. I have restarted since the last time I did an update. The last time I did an update was like a week and a half ago, and I shut my PC down, completely shut down, at the end of every day. Yeah. Yeah. This is why it's confusing to me. It does not make sense. Module. Actually, uname are not matching after reboot. Yes. Like, this is where everything's installed. I have a separate boot petition. The most absolutely mind-blowing thing about Linux is that no one seems to have mastered how to write a script that installs a kernel and doesn't break something. Usually a module that just didn't get installed. Yeah. Yeah. It's because there's so many different things out there. If you unmount boot, there will be a kernel and a init RAM FS in your volume's boot directory that you can delete, which are hidden from boot when boot is actually mounted. I haven't exactly heard anything there. We could avoid some confusion someday. Nope. Which version should it return? It should return this. Linux 6.16.1 Arch 1.1. But it's returning that 6.16.0 Arch 2.1. It's like, it's literally since the last update, basically. Like, since the last update, it's not working. I don't think so. Like for the argument in the bootloader dragon to be an option, it would have to be an option that comes by default because I haven't touched any of those options. Um, active kernel is that. Store the update in kernel list above. Check the update manager. View kernels. Probably not probably bootloaded. um, like the init RAM FS should be updated as part of the whole thing. This is annoying. I don't think so. I'm using. Hang on. Maybe. Um, no, I don't have grub. Unless I do. Yeah. Not using grub. My boot petition is this one right here. See. There's a VM Linux Linux. If I dash L, that's an executable. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so you can see like the last time I updated was like the 6th of the 28th, which was a week and a half ago. That was the last time this was done. Wondering. What up, PR brothers? How are you doing? This is annoying as shit. Yeah. It was the 6th of August. Oh, wait, no, that says 28th of June. Hang on. So this thing just isn't updating. Well, actually, this doesn't... I don't think this needs to update, actually. The 6th of June... No, sorry, the 28th of June. The 28th of June would have been when I installed Linux. That would have been when I installed Linux. Or when I installed this version of Arch. VM loader, 17th of August. So today. I did do an update this afternoon and then rebooted my PC, but that update didn't have a ton of stuff. It did have a Linux update in there, but I made sure to reboot afterwards because I saw it had a Linux update. Hollow Knight, how I want to keep playing you. I want to play Hollow Knight, but my controller doesn't work, and I don't want to play it with keyboard and mouse. I vote reboot. No, I can't reboot. If I reboot, that inconveniences everyone here. Can you remember me? Of course I remember you, PR Brothers. Of course I remember you. Bit of dust just floating in the air right there. Alright, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to try this. You don't even have watch streaks. Funnily enough, Steven, I do. There are people that have watch streaks. I'm going to see how I go with keyboard and mouse. Okay. That's the map. Okay, that's jump. That's attack. That's dash. This is going to go poorly, I can tell you that much. Whoa. There we go. Okay. Kill everything regarding input and TTY and then restart them. Oh, God. Ah, shit. This is gonna go horribly. Yep, this is going to go horribly. God damn it, I want my controller to work so badly. I want my controller to work so badly. Alright, I'm playing this on super hard mode. Super duper hard mode. Okay. Damn it. I dashed. Oh. That's the thing, Stephen. It's not mouse. It's not mouse. You use the arrow keys for movement, and you use Z for jump, X for attack, and C for dash. It's so weird. And there's no like controller remapping. Oh wait, yes there is. Haha. Up, down, right. Oh wow. That impacts the UI as well. This is not a game I would switch controllers in. Yeah. Quick map is tab. Jump can be space. Attack can be left mouse. Dash can be shift. Focus cast can be control. Super dash can be Z. Dream nail can be X. Inventory I. Quick cast F. Okay. 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 Ah, you prick. Oh, you bastards. Get out. Get out of it. My god, do I hate you. What was focus? What did I set to the... Oh, shit. I used it. Never mind. Yep. Alright. This is going to go badly. Come on. You do not matter in the slightest. That is correct. Off. I keep forgetting that mouse doesn't control my direction in this. But rather movement being controlled by, like... my movement controls. Go away. Fuck off. I'm sick of that drop. That drop is the most annoying part of this entire thing. Okay, so... what was the... What's the keyboard control for it? Dream nail. Focus cast. Okay. Control. There we go. Fucking... This game is not possible on keyboard and mouse. That's all I can say. Huh. Should I be able to stand on this? No, I haven't fixed it, Moon. I'm trying to play this game with keyboard and mouse, and it's a fucking nightmare. I think it's like... Ah, that's what I need to do. Okay. Cool. There we go. Alright. Slowly getting into it. It's okay to be bad at the game. No one's going to blame... No need to blame keyboard and mouse. Oh, that's... The controls do not lend themselves to keyboard and mouse. Direction is governed by movement, not by mouse direction. It is a nightmare. Where am I even going? I need to head left. I need to get to the Mantis Village. I need to get to the Mantis Village, and then I need to... Annoying ass bastard. Let's get to the Mantis Village. Now I need to try and take out the bastards at the Mantis Village. Okay, let's see. That's right. Good stuff. This is probably the worst place to be learning keyboard too. Nah, it's the best place because... Ah, you bastard. It's the best place because it forces you to, like, it's forcing me to get better at it. You fucking shit. Damn it. Yeah, this place probably not the best to be learning it. But hey. It's only gonna make me stronger. It's gonna infuriate the fuck out of me. That's what it's gonna do. I can tell you right now, tomorrow morning, I am figuring out the goddamn input control issue. I've already been through that spot. Go, go, go. Bastard. Okay. Now, this is not where I want to be. Ah, you shit. Yep. Now I've got to go all the way back. Fuck's sake. Go away. No. Jesus. What up, Flopsy? Why are mushrooms always bouncy in every single game? Who thought, yes, they look bouncy. And why did everyone copy it? Fuck off. Why did I dash? That is a good question. As to why did everyone copy it? Not sure. It was probably just an easy thing. You're a fucking pain in the ass. Very frustrating, Flopsy. I'm trying to learn this game with keyboard and mouse, and it's not going well. Alright. There you are. This game's coming up on my list. Get a controller. I have a controller, but it's not working at the moment. So I need to figure that out tonight before I go to bed. Fucking bastard. I also have a broken controller. I just play all games with mouse and keyboard and I survive. I even completed Outer Wilds. That's the thing, my My controller's not broken. It's just not working because I've got some misconfiguration. Would you fucking die? I've got a misconfiguration somewhere on my system, and the controller's not being detected. So, yeah. Where's the next rest spot? That is the best rest spot. Alright. We're going up here. Okay. Good. Get rid of you. I can't remember if I got the upgraded weapon. Haven't used controller in forever. I do have one though. Nice. It's very smart. Sharpened nail, yes. So I did get stronger weapon. Oh my god, I hope I beat them. Fuck, that's right, I've got to drop down through all of this shit, don't I? Fuck off. Fuck you. Good stuff. I'm gonna get my ass kicked on these things. It's quite challenging. The movement is a lot easier with... Like, movement's a lot easier with controller. That's for sure. Okay. Time for me to get my ass kicked. Because these bastards move around like no tomorrow. What? Prick. Oh, you dick. That's right. Yeah. Shit. Damn it. Honestly, this one might actually be easier with keyboard and mouse. Well. Yeah. Yeah. I think I've gotten used to it on keyboard and mouse. The amount of times I have lost to them using controller. First time going up against them with keyboard and mouse. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was nice. Now I'm overconfident and I'm gonna get my ass kicked. That's not good. That's not good. Interesting. Oh, it's you. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy a map? Sure.
Testa, monasta.
What? No.
No morsha.
Jeez. Comb the beard? Alright. Let me comb the beard. Gotta go up. Okay. I'm so glad I beat that thing. You asked me to redeem it more? Oh yeah, I know. It's good, it's keeping it nice and fresh. I'm just surprised that chat is doing something that I said. You know. That's all. That's all. Thank you for helping maintain the beard. Okay, so there's nothing through that way. I want to get up there. I need to break that first. Okay. I'm getting a feel for the keyboard and mouse. Fuck. Go away. Okay, so it goes over specific paths. Oh, Jesus Christ. The fuck was that? Oh, shit. That was unexpected. Shit. No. Okay. Well, this isn't good. Alright. There we go. Jesus. Alright, I need to heal. Nice HP amount? I know, right? Oh, you bastard. Where'd you come from? Jeez, do I hate that thing. Oh, hello. Jesus. Oof, okay, let's heal now. Imagine if there was fall damage. If there was fall damage, I would still be stuck at the beginning.
Afternoon. So this game is roguelike?
No. Oh, I don't think so. Roguelike is generally you have runs that you customize your setup as you go, sort of thing.
Roguelite instead?
I mean, honestly, with how things are classified these days, every game is every fucking content. Every game is every genre. Nope. I don't like that yet. Levels aren't generated randomly, right? No, they're not generated randomly. No. And it's just a platformer. Like, it's an action platformer type thing. It doesn't need to be anything else. That's how I view it anyway. It doesn't matter what subgenre it fits into. It's a platformer with action. And actually, I think there is fall damage. It just depends on what you fall onto. Thank God. It's like, this thing's not leading me into a dead end, is it? That's fall damage with extra steps. Still fall damage. Doesn't matter how many steps it is. Oops, shit. I remember someone saying to heal. Such as that one. Exactly. That was... I totally meant to do that for demonstration purposes. Yeah. 100% planned. Glad you understand, HypnotiK. Fuck. That was so well timed. Oh, I could not have planned that to be timed any better. Oh, yes. Oh, thank God. Comic timing, I know, right? Okay, let's see what we got. Nothing. Okay, cool. What's this way? I remember that. There was no way I could get through it, was there? Your favorite game? Nice. How are you doing, neat? You'll be glad to hear that I'm playing your favorite game with keyboard and mouse. Yes. I have an issue at the moment with my PC not recognizing my controller. So, yeah. I've had to do super hard awesome mode. Can I bounce off them? Thank you, HypnotiK. Thank you very much. Also, just to remind everyone that at the end of every month, whoever has a clip with the most views gets a free gifted sub. So, get on it. Yes, you can go pogo off the centipede. I thought so. Shit. Not like that, though. God damn it. That is a shit spot to do that. That is a shit spot. Oh my god, that's the worst spot. Well, shit. God damn it. Why does it do that? Why? Pets channel? Guess I'll pay the tax. Damn right, pay the tax. I'll be pushing down. Like, I'll be holding down. And then it will attack to the side instead of down. Ooh, you got an Australian sheepdog? Yeah. Nice. You post that puppy. Well, I will fail this again. Damn it. It's close. It's right around the corner, I bet. Alright. Gonna calm myself while the ad breaks are going. What the hell? Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. Since when is there something sitting there? Jesus. That was fucking BS. Okay. Oh, it's those guys. Those guys are easy. You stop that. Oh, what the fuck are you? Don't know what it is, but I destroyed it. Can't climb faster than me. I do know scary pastry. I need to get somewhere safe. Which in this game, that's like, you wish. Safe. Okay. He also has an Australian cattle dog. A red healer, though. We have a blue one. Red healer and blue healers. I always found that funny. This is a game I saw a playthrough of that I wish I could have experienced myself for the first time. Also, hi everyone. Hello, Bruce. How are you doing? How goes things? Oh, whoops. That was... Don't know what their problem is. Silk Song though, exactly.
Much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's over. So yeah, there's a few games coming out that I want to play, like on release. Silk Song is one. There's also Clover Pit. How the fuck do I get to you? And oh, what else was there? We were looking at the list today. Little Nightmares 3. Yeah. Little Nightmares 3 is going to be amazing. I only found out recently that Hollow Knight was made by an Australian dev. Oh my god! What's this? Swashbuckling! Good day, you good dunce. How are you doing with your faces? Welcome in, y'all. I just released my Metroidvania demo on Steam. I was inspired to make games by Hollow Knight. Nice. I was inspired to make games by my disappointment in jobs. Just, they sucked. So I was like, I'm going to do stuff for myself instead and see how that goes. Who needs money anyway? Exactly. Like ending a really good story RPG. How you feeling? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good except for the fact that my controller's not working at the moment, which means I'm playing this with keyboard. I'm emotionally divorcing myself from Factorio because I feel like I explored it fully, and that's always a bit sad when that happens with a game. Exploring Factorio fully, goddamn. You know what you could do, Bruce? You could go into Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, explore that fully, and you'll be here for like another 25 years. Who needs money anyway? BRB making coffee. Make that coffee. This whole area swarms with deadly critters, biting, burning, scratching types. I'd thought to test my strength against them now. Oh, against them. Hollow Knight with keyboard and mouse sounds like an extra challenge. Yes. Yes, it is. Now the bravado has left me, and all I feel is tired and sore. Well, that sucks for you. Good idea there. Totally my thing. Already played Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. Well. What about... You've played Dwarf Fortress. You've done with Factorio. What if you did... Satisfactory? Punks. Satisfactory's nice. See, I would assume satisfactory is satisfactory, not nice. There we go. Satisfactory took me 170 hours to complete. God damn. That's a lot of gameplay. That's a lot of content. Oh, hello. Yes. Open whatever it is that I just opened. Said to take 150 hours on average. So what I'm hearing is you're below average. Absolutely. Yep. Don't worry. I get that. I completely understand that. Ooh. Yay. I'm super. Meat Boy. That's something else that I think would be an interesting game. Is Super Meat Boy 3D is coming out. You don't know how hard it is to play games with auto pause. Sounds like it'd be pretty simple. Damn it. I gotta go all the way left. Actually, the real reason is, near the end, I was basically waiting for the last parts to be completed. Ran out of power somehow, probably because you ran out of power. And it took me a long time to get the grid back up and running. Ah, fair. I want to make a game like this. Can you help me with that? I can help, like, I can answer questions and whatnot, but I'm not going to be making the game. So, if you start making the game and you have questions on how to do certain things, I can help you answer those questions. I can help answer those questions and such. Can you make the game and give me the source code? Eel. E-Z. Meanwhile, me that has like 2 unfinished game skeletons. Dude, I've got like 5 demo type things made. I started them but switched to something else because they were mostly for earnings. Yeah. That's what I tell myself. I'm like, nah, those games were just for learning. That's all. I never intended to finish them. So with that tram pass, I can't keep going back. There's nothing down there for me to go. That's very difficult to do on keyboard and mouse. Is that a frame losses stutter? Or deliberate when you hit enemies? It's deliberate. Oh. Achoo. When I get hit, it does like it like freezes stuff for a second. Oh, Flopsy, I didn't realize you were a, what do you call it? Priest. Ah, shit. This place is gonna suck all the nut juice. Ah, you shit. I got pretty far. Yeah. Sad's Twitch doesn't have text formatting. True. Fuck. Oh, you fucking... God damn it. Cannot be bothered. Stupidest part is that it would be stupidly easy to implement. I mean... I guess the question would be, like, what's the point? What would be the reason for it? Because the majority of people on Twitch, like the vast majority of people on Twitch, aren't gonna use it. There we go. Ah, you prick. That floating head doesn't fit the art style. I know, right? Someone needs to get it off screen. Oot. We got up here. Yeah, that's right. Go away. Let's heal now. And how are you doing, Chaos? Okay. We got over here. Nope. Shit. That was terrible. Who suggested that? Should be developing, procrastinating. That's fair. Oh. I can't get up there. Like, physically. Ah, you fucking shit. Ah, fuck. I can't seem to go anywhere else in fungal, like, for that up direction there. I'm gonna have to go through the dark. Through the dark. There we are. Ah, you fucking bastard. Coming out of nowhere like that. All rude and shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, excellent. Got out. Oh, I'm just in another spot now. Well, that's not good. Shit. That thing's gonna come to life, isn't it? Body of a fallen warrior. What fell it? Yoink. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else this way. I'm gonna double check though. Yeah, no, nothing. Excellent. So. Yes! Got out. Ah, shit. Just gonna keep swinging. Shit. Shit. I was there too. Okay, well, I can't see that. So. What? How the fuck? Wait, that is the direction that I have to go. But I can't. Come on, where are you? There you are. This dark area sucks. I can tell you right now, 0 out of 10 would not wander again. Shit! Damn it! I didn't think it would be this difficult with keyboard and mouse. Christ. Okay. And there has to be something I'm missing. There has to be like some sort of light source that I can get my hands on. Has to be. If I go all the way down, then I go down to the right. Where does that take me? God. There we go. Down here. I need to get over into the center. Isn't going to be that way. Oh, you shit. Get over here. Down here. You. Oh, it's such a warm comfort amidst the den of beasts. Ferocious place, no doubt. Supposedly, there's a village deep in the warren. The inhabitants never accepted Hollow Nest's king. Are those the bastards that I've been trying to find? Ah, rest. Down here. Okay. That's right. That thing that didn't let me through. That's why we weren't going this way. Never played this because I'm not into platforms. Interesting how much this is about exploration, not combat. Yeah. Oh, hello. The corpse of a garpid. Okay. Yeah, this ain't your usual platformer. Shit. Why can't I go that? What? You telling me I'm not allowed to go that way? What is this racist area? What are you exploring, though? Doesn't seem like that much diverse. It's... like, this is one area that I'm trying to figure my way through. I'm hoping there's a different path or something that I've missed. Because it seems like over to the left of the map at the bottom, that's where I need to get to. But to go through there, it's like a dark area that just sucks and you can't see where you're going. So, yeah. That's what I'm doing. What up, Icarus? How are you doing? Wonder if thing changes later. There's been a couple of different areas that we've gone through already. Yep. Go this way. Tired. Category? What about it? It's like you can see how it's dark. I have no idea. Fuck. I'm doing good. The fuck. Thanks for the lurk, Icarus. See, there has to be something. There has to be a light or something that I'm supposed to get because, like, I can't see anything. Hello, Lubo. How are you? Like, how am I supposed to get through there if I can't see where the fuck I'm going? That's an area type that I dislike in games. Is the one where it's like, you have to just die a bunch to figure out how to get through here. Let's see. Go this way. Fuck. Ah, you fucking jump. There we go. That's right. Meanwhile, not being boring or tedious. Doing well, working on a 2D game in Windows in C Sharp, Windows. Yuck. Why? Why? Comes down to if deaths feel fair or not. Well, if you can't see where you're going and you're walking into spikes and enemies and whatnot, I don't think it's fair that the enemies can see you, but you can't see the enemies. Like, I would understand it if there was, like... If it's a 3D game, and you've got, like, directional sound giving cues as to where the enemy is. But in a 2D game, you don't really have those directional cues. You don't really have those sounds. Like, see? What's... And now I'm all the way back at the start, so I've got to go through all that again. So it's literally you just have to find your way through and memorize it. Fuck off. See what I mean? I should have gone to the rest point up there too. I should have gone to the rest point. Like, I wouldn't mind it if there was, like, some ability that I could use that gave me a bit of light for a period of time, so that I could, like, see where I'm going. They keep going up. Gonna require me to get around there. Not bothering with them. He's got there too early. You should buy light. From where? And that's the other thing, Skillet. I don't know if you're being serious or not. So... Alright. We're rested there. Actually, let me... Okay, so you're not giving me any new information. You... BS. There we go. Alright. Go this way. Down here. Then do that. Slide down. Land. Okay. So that gets me through that section. Okay. Now we've got this big thing coming up. I don't know how I got through there, but sure. Reminds me of the cave in first gen Pokemon. I didn't realize you needed flash to get through it, but I made it through anyway. Same here. Same here. Okay. What the fuck? What? Where did that come from? Oh, I've got to go all the way back there. All right. That's right. I kind of remember the way through here. Okay. What up, Gabriel? Hollow Knight's difficult without a controller. It's very difficult with keyboard and mouse is what I'm finding. That just so happens to be how I'm playing it. Off. So someone will be out by the time you get through this. And probably. Not messing around with those anymore. I'm just going. Fuck off. I went too high that time. Fucking pricks. This game put me to sleep when I tried, didn't reel me in. That's fair. Very frustrating, I'll give it that. Ah, you. See, it's stuff like this that makes me just not want to play it. A soft, soothing art style. I can see that. And why are they everywhere? Okay, we go down here. You got this, God believe. It's not a matter of if I've got this, because I can't see. There's no visibility, so it's not up to me if I've got this. Alright. Yeah, I've got to go this way. I go this way and I get past that thing. Fuck off. Oh, what the... Like, is there something I'm missing? Am I supposed to go somewhere else first and get something? I can't go any further left. I've already got the ticket that way. I can't go any further down to the bottom. I can go back the ways I came. Okay. I got through there. Oh, fuck off. Another bastard. Ads are about to hit. Okay. This area is safe now. At least I can get up to here relatively fine. You know? It's still difficult. Damn, ad break. Am I supposed to know how far I'm supposed to jump? Supposed to measure it or something? Like I can't exactly measure what I can't. Fuck. You shit. Of course one of them comes up from behind me. Oh. It's going to send me insane. Okay. There we go. Asking game dev you, would you design an area that's just dark and no light? Does this make sense? It depends on what you're doing. So there are times when it makes sense. But, you know, oh, shit. That was close. So, like, if you're doing a... I don't know, I can't think of any examples off the top of my head.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Like, when you say no light, like, I assume you mean something like this, where you have a little bit of light around the character, but not really enough to see much of anything. You could go find the lantern. Where? Where do I find the lantern? Ah, you shits. Like, that's the thing. Like, I feel there's something that I'm supposed to find somewhere else, but I've already been, like, everywhere already. Oh, bastards. Lion shits. The merchant called Sly. I don't know where they are. Like, I haven't played this game since, like, March. So, I don't really remember anything about what I'm supposed to be doing. And it's not like there's something I can look up. Like, I can't... Like... Up in there. So I need to go to that thing. That big black head thing. The Black Egg Temple. There's what? There's a hot spring. There's a stag station. I don't see any vendor in that area. There's a vendor there. There's a vendor there. There's a vendor there. And there. You have to rescue him. Because there was someone trapped like in an area around here, but there was no way for me to get to them. Like I had to break something, but there's no way for me to break it. Like my attacks don't break it. Like them there. Oh, fuck off. Well, I guess I'm figuring out how to get back to the Forgotten Crossroads then. Alright, time to try and figure out how to get back. As we can go this way. I think going this way will be the easiest, I reckon. Ah, you shits. Alright. That's why they call it Forgotten. But I've already been there. What? David! G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? Fuck off. Not you. You're right, David. Stay here. I'm just getting very sick of this game. Makes me question if I'm gonna play the next one. What were you doing today, David? Give us all the information. I normally do game dev, but I thought it would be fun to take a night off and keep playing this, but I was wrong. Great, so there's nothing down here. Let's see. away. Running away. Having a bad brain day. I was just doing mild reference implementing on my Twitch Bridge plugin. Oh, nice. And then some good robot gaming. So give that head some rest. Had some progress at least, so not a bad day. That's fair. That's fair. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We've gotten a lot done for our Bobble Shop Sim. Hopefully have something trailer adequate in coming days, coming weeks. But yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. I'm not going to make it back, am I? Ooh. Okay, so I can't get through there, so I've got to go this way. This will take me back through to the Mantis village. Good. These bastards aren't going to attack me anymore. That's always a plus. There we go. I suppose one of these, or a few of these mantises could give me a bit of a hand getting back up. Yeah. Let's sit there. Like a pride. Whatever that is. Yep, I expected that. Lurk here for some time, gotta get prepared for work. Fair enough. Have a good one. I hope work is somewhat fun. Yeah, no, I'm not going to get through there with keyboard and mouse. It's way too difficult. Come on. There we go. Okay. Further up we need to go. Up. Yep, out this way. Then... there we go. At least I've got the controls on keyboard somewhat down. Oops. I wanted to heal. Not do whatever that was. Hello. I will definitely get more of that. Bill going this way is going to be a lot easier to... get out. Okay. Up. Now we've got to go to the right. Not up there. Right, they're over this way. Cool. Now we need to go up. And I want to also get over into there. That was my fault. Fuck off. No. I'm not gonna try and get there yet. I'm gonna wait until I have my keyboard, my controller back before I try that. There we go. Up. Get out. Hate that thing. Alright. Up it is. I like to imagine that the reason you can't step in water as this character is because they're hollow, so they just fill with water and float to the bottom, or sink to the bottom. Alright. There we go. Finally back. Ugh. What a trek. I guess I'm going to head north and right. See if I can find them up there. Okay. I don't know why they just stop talking whenever I walk past. Seems like a height thing to me. Yeah. Okay. Let's try that again. Go. This way. Up. Okay, so it's this way. This also requires that torch. Just sitting in a pool. Is it a good pool? Is it a big pool? I have an idea for some 3D pillars. And it's very hard to model somehow. Oh no, you're talking about the enemies that we were, or the characters that we were just at. My bad. For the pool thing. Never mind. Why are they hard to model? Okay, so we gotta go this way. It's difficult with Blender's booleans. Do you need to use booleans? Can't go that way. It's like repeating arches. Want to do it with arrays of spheres first. Seems like that doesn't work. Yeah. Pillars that are repeating arches. As there's also something over to the left up here. Here. What the fuck? You're just throwing shit at me. The fuck? Is that all this place is? Interesting. There we go. Fucking hell, really? The guy should be in here. You can't do this on keyboard. The controls do not like keyboard. You've got to move like so quick to do it on keyboard. Oh, I know my keyboard foo is not that good. I'm old. I'm old. My fingers don't move fast enough on keyboard to do this. I know this, Bruce. Oof. Yeesh. Give me a rest area. How am I supposed to avoid that? I guess I've just got to aim up and attack. Okay. Go this way. Fucking... There we go. Go up here, let's get this. Oh my god. Is there anything this way that can give me some health? Yes, there is. Good stuff. All right. Attempt this once more. Jesus. Oh, fuck off. I'm trying to heal. I'm not gonna get this done. I think this is probably the most annoying part of the game. Being forced to, like, go back through the entire area to get back to the boss. Let's see. Back through here. This is where I lose all of my health. Is just on this bit. Go back this way. Like, just give me a save, like, give me a rest spot here or something. Alright. Let's see. Oh, Jeff. Bugger. Oh, fuck off. I'm trying to fucking heal. At the start, why do you murder everything you meet? I forget. I started playing this game back in March and then didn't play it for a long time because I was focused on a bunch of other bits and pieces, and now I'm getting back into it so I can finish it off before Silk Song comes out. So... love walking back and forth between the same places. Fuck off. Oh my god. Just fucking jump it. Nah, fuck this. I'm over it. Nah. I know I need the light, but I can't fucking get there because I'm using keyboard and mouse. I need my controller back. You don't realize how easy this game is with controller until you try it with keyboard and mouse. And then you realize how fucking good you have it with controller. Oh, you fucks. What up, Bongo? How are you? Almost blew that jump like 5 times. Alright. Bloody mantis guys weren't even this tough. Fuck off. Yeah. Fuck off. No. I didn't beat Hollow Knight. No. I hope you enjoy watching me walk back and forth, walk back through the exact same area 50 times, because that's what's happening. This entire night has just been me walking back and forth between the same areas over and over again. Should try with controller. See what you made me do, Dragon? I'm blaming that on you, Dragon. That was your fault. What if it randomly fixed itself? What if what randomly fixed itself? Oh, no. The controller's not going to have randomly fixed itself. I need to figure out what I'm missing on my system that gives controller support. Off. God damn it. I hate that group slime thing. I'm so low effort with this game now. I'm at a point where I'm just over it. I don't want to keep doing the same thing over and over and over again. It's boring. It's like 9 PM. That ass bug. Oh, give me some space, for fuck's sake. Of course it drops the first one right on my fucking mouth. Nah. Fuck this. Nah. I'm over it. I'm over it. No. I don't enjoy those kind of games. I do not enjoy those kind of games. I'm out. I'm out. I tried. I gave it 9 hours. I gave it 9 hours. I don't like games that force me to repeat the same area 400 times. My chat would bash me for rage quitting. That's the thing, HypnotiK. I don't care. Chat can be annoyed at me for rage quitting all they want. Let's see. What are we gonna do for the next hour?
Such a noob.
You're a noob. I don't know. I mean, we can't really start anything else, can we? I fully subscribe to it has to be good and enjoyable immediately. Not even immediately. It doesn't have to be good and enjoyable immediately. But after 9 hours, if you're not enjoying it, it's not for you. Let's see. Like, a lot of these I've already played. After understanding the very base mechanics of Hollow Knight, that's jumping and hitting things. Like, I'm fine with the jumping and hitting things, but the enemy doing an attack that, like, I know that there's, in that large area attack that it does, there's generally a space you can get to avoid it. But when you've got the boss right on the edge of your escape area, and it comes down in an even area where there's nowhere to hide, or nowhere to, like, get through it, it's kind of like, alright, well, now you're just forcing me to get hit. And now it's like, there's nothing I can do in this situation. You've literally trapped me in a situation I can't do anything about. Noiter, I've got 106 hours. Yeah. Noiter's fun. Noiter's very fun. You know what I haven't been back to for a while? I haven't been back to Shadows of Doubt for a while. I'm going to check out Shadows of Doubt and what the update is. Shadows of Doubt is really fun. I have not played Death and Taxes. Let's go into here. I was like, 297 megabytes? What? I was like, oh, that's right, it's... There we go. I can't play Shadows of Doubt for some reason. It's the only game that the visuals give me a headache. Yeah, it's all voxel. I can understand the headache thing if it's... Yeah. Why am I doing this through the UI? I can do it through my overlay. There we go. I can play Vintage Story without problems. It's a different kind of voxel. Like, so this one, it's a lot smaller voxels. Like, it's not like everything's a large block. Mind you, I haven't really seen Vintage Story gameplay. From what I can tell, it's very similar to Minecraft type stuff. All right, we'll go a new game. We'll go Newcastle. Medium size. What do we want to name this guy? Boxes are pixel sized. Well, I mean. There we go. Richard Gator. Dick Gator. Starting apartment, starting time. We'll go morning for starting time. Head bob can go away. Play a passcode. 3588. Skip intro. Cool. Let's do it. I should play Death and Taxes on stream. Nah, I deal with enough Death and Taxes in real life. I don't want to play a game on it. I think both work with 64 by 64 textures. And voxel being the size of the pixel. I know that's just the name Mongo. I know. So they've added kidnappings into this, and they've also updated the CCTV stuff, so the player appears in the CCTV footage. Is there an end to the game, or it's open-ended crimes keep happening? It depends on what you set it as. So you can set it to be sandbox, which is just things keep happening over and over again. But if you go through the regular mode, then you get a series of missions to investigate. Moonbase. This is Shadows of Doubt. I'm pretty sure I turned off the tutorial, didn't I? Allow licensed music. Hell yeah. All right. So this is like a investigation style game. So I'm a detective. This is my apartment. Hello, who is this? Okay. Let me adjust the volume here. Gameplay. Objective markers. Awareness. Yep, cool. I don't know what it is specifically, but the FPS that's coming through is a bit low. Let me see. It seems pretty normal for me. It is a CPU heavy game. The password 1234. Yeah, it is a CPU heavy game. And I am streaming via the CPU as well. Find Hanukkah Mater.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's a robot. How do I... that's... Okay.
It was the neighbor.
Cool.
I saw him.
All right. Take this. Get my key. Get some paper clips. So yeah, you need to... you can be a good detective or a bad detective. Give fucking tutorial section. I told you to turn the tutorial off when I fucking started anyway. 603 Della Rosa Grange. Where is Della Rosa Grange? Okay. I guess we're going for a look. Corrupt, yeah. Cool. So yeah, there's things like this, where you've like got all of these details of a person. I'm not sure why we're going to Della Rosa Grange, but hey, that's what we're doing. Then you've got this here, so you've got job listings. High respectable and influential corporate client seeks skilled investigator to look into a business concern. Experience in evidence collection needed. Fee of 1,700 credits. And then you can go, so you can... we can accept this. And then we've got a job listing. You can pick this up. We can dial this. The payphone at Petrenko Street will ring it exactly 034. Where is Petrenko Street? There's Petrenko Street. I'm there, so I need to go out, left, and down. There it is. Got to stay out of the rains. I need you to steal an important business document, sealed red and brown envelope. There's a briefcase hidden nearby with information about the mark. No worries. Right there. Briefcase. Okay. Then you've got this stuff. So, close this. That's our job listing. Jubilee Networks. Watkins Heights. Then unknown citizen. We know that they're 38. They work at Jubilee Networks and they're the head of HR. And their interest is music. So, with this information, we need to plot a route towards Jubilee Networks. Yes, I am cold. So Jubilee Networks is in here. Where? I don't know. They'll be up on one of the floors. There's also different levels as well. So we go here. You'll see these levels on the side. So this is your social credit level. Once you get up to here, you enter the end game. So you've got to do a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of cases, bunch of missions for people and whatnot, in order to get your social credit high enough so that you can get out, basically. Progress to the next bit. But yeah, it's like a dystopian future. You're a PI. The police may or may not be corrupt. Who knows? Jubilee Network's on the 8th floor, so I'm on the 7th floor. And Jubilee Network's up here on the 8th floor. Okay. Nothing in any of those. Okay, so it is morning. I could sit here and then pass time. To around about here. Then we just let time pass. 15,000 Godokans. At some point in your future, you'll be enjoying some hot sauce. I already know when you're going to do it too. It's a game where you decide whether or not they live or die. And it's a story and depending on what you do. And Death, or whatever his name is, will talk to you. Australia, I think you might like it. I might say, I'll see. Could be tomorrow morning, could be 2 weeks from now. At least wait until I've had a coffee. Alright? Wait until I've had a coffee. That'd be the nice thing to do. Okay, so we've basically got to wait for people to rock up to work now. You can also do things like this. You can see like different fingerprint types. No fingerprints on a door handle? I know, right? Suspicious. Suspicious. I'm assuming everyone's late for work, considering it's 9. Sus. Exactly. You know it. All these people running upstairs. You'll also notice, up in that top left corner, that's a mounted minigun. So if you're caught in there, and you get detected, that thing just unloads on you. It's the bloom. I think I can do something about that. Frame cap was apparently at 30. Bloom off. Yes, mounted miniguns. Get out of the way. Hi. None of my business, eh? How much for a tour of this place? Yeah? How much? $30? Thank you. 2 hours. Okay. To all employees, door to my office is 1934. Okay. And that's for Helen Clark. That could be you. Was it? 1943. Well. You can also do stuff like this. What do we have in here? Ooh. I'll take that. Now you can't just take the envelope. You can't just take the envelope and go. You need to identify that this person is in fact person that we're looking for. Helen Clark lives there. Passcode. So we can do F inspect. We can do this. So is Helen Clark the head of HR? Whiz cards. Oh, that's right. They added whiz cards, which is like a little game you can play in the game. They have security system access. Haley Clark, sorry, not Helen Clark. So you've got this. So it gives you... Okay, so Haley Clark is the company director. So they are not... They are not the person that we're looking for. So we can now go out here. Be like, who are you? You are... Excuse me for a second. Hey. You mind? I was using that. Rude. What up, Dylan? How are you? This is Shadows of Doubt, Dylan. A. Williams. I do not have your passcode. What is this piece of paper? Who is here? There's the office manager. Not the office manager, we're looking for the head of HR. Is that you? What's your name? Stanley DeSchmidt. What's it to you? 3055. He was using that before you. I don't care. Also was 3055. Yeah. Okay. HR administrator. Okay. So you're not the person I'm looking for. Who is this? Tonya Gadsden. Receptionist. Okay. Okay. Whatever the name is. I'm sure I mispronounced it, but okay. 5857. I have a feeling you're the head of HR. What was it? 5857. 5857. I know you're the accountant. Damn it. Marketing executive? Fucking hell. Who is your HR? Frick's sake. Here we go. HR administrator. Accountant. Head of HR. Here we are. That's you. That's you. Beautiful. Okay. I'm done with you. So now we know what we're looking for. You. There we go. Got your fingerprints. Paper stack. 15,000 credits per annum? That all? Jesus Christ. And then there's that as well. Which... I'm sneaky sneaks. Bit. Inventory full. Okay. Destroy the item by throwing it into the sea. Let's do it. And drink all of their water before leaving. So, what we do is we go out here. We go towards the sea because we're on this floating city. And I hold this, I throw it into the sea. Voila. Now that I've done that, we go here. Now I need to call them. I think. Maybe. The fuck's a payphone? I've already done that. I've destroyed the item. Anyway. I need to go here too. I'll wait for Wait for them to contact me about. Okay. Wait for them to contact me about that job. There it is. So up there is where I'm supposed to be going to for this mission. You can also hack into... Where are they? You can hack into security systems and stuff too. Like you can lockpick that, which will shut off breakers, and you can shut off security systems and stuff. Alright, so we're going to 603. Lockpick. What up, Kino? How are you?
How much do they pay you for a hatchet job like that? Enough for you to convince yourself it would be the last one. Enough to get that.
Okay. So this person's been murdered.
Family of yours away for good. Shut up. Oh, I know all about
Not a
you,
voxel
Mr. Franklin.
horror.
I know you've made a deposit on a plot out.
Not a voxel horror, but a... a voxel investigation game. Business card. Ooh, they work at Jubilee. I was just there. New policy. Recent insurance. Yep. The New Leaf Association for the Legally Challenged. We are a friendly, non-judgmental group welcoming all those who wish to become productive members of society. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Diary. I'm going to link you there. Don't forget who owns you. Well, that's sus. No shower in the bathroom, I see. I'm well ahead of you on that. Check for recent calls by dialing 541 400. Interesting. That's new. Ow. Okay. Whose fingerprint are you? Let's open this. Okay, so that's just the rental agreement. Like employment and stuff. What are you holding? You holding a hot dog?
Had a hard day? Put some fire back in your belly with some old wheel bourbon. Made with pure UAS.
You are. You're holding a hot dog.
Put you back in the saddle.
Jesus Christ. Nothing on the fridge. Yeah, holding food, even in death. Jesus. Oh, grab the key. What? Antique vase. Oh, hello. I think the last thing to do is to check here. 1924. 1924. 1924. 1924. 1924. 1924. Now, I'm already holding a lot. So I am going to take that. Whose phone number were we looking for? Do you remember? This one. 189-7137. One eight nine. Nothing in there. Sometimes it's useful to search the trash. Oh, that explains the hot dog. All right. Yes, I need to get out of here. Oh, I know where I am. Where is it? I'll take the paperclip. Damn it, another diamond. Jesus Christ. There were 2 diamonds in that room. I'm definitely going back there. Definitely going back there. That's just money, money, money. Collect a murder case resolution form from City Hall. So yeah, this is the main thing. Like you'll get murder cases come up. You'll come across different things, and you can open an investigation if you come across something suspicious. Like if you just come across someone that's been murdered, or if someone gets mugged in the middle of the street or something, you can actually just open a new case. Let's see. What are we doing? View your case objectives by using the resolve button. Yeah, like what's the full name of the killer? Arrest the identified killer. Do you have evidence that places the killer at the scene of the crime? Where does the killer live? Have you located the specific murder weapon? What is the full name of the killer? Reward 1,000 credits. Penalty 100 credits. So I could pay a visit there, but first I'm there. My apartment is... Where's my apartment? ...202 Lara Grove. Okay, it's there. So I just go up there. Cool. Shadows of doubt, there is almost always multiple ways to carry out an investigation. Here are some current available ways to choose from. Short guide through. Remember, in the main game, you have to think for yourself. I'm going to disable those leads because I can do that myself. I'm perfectly capable of doing that myself. Okay, so what I can do here... I do not have a shower. So, first thing I'm going to do, open inventory. There was something you can do in here to, like, decorate the place and stuff. What was it? Going to X. Edit decor. There you go. And what you can do in edit decor, you can go items. I can take all that stuff. But I can also do things like place you, and then with that placed, I can go into edit decor, go to items. No, this is not my game. You can see I can sell it for 586 credits. Money. Shop. So, I'm looking for bathroom stuff. Let's go into here. Let's see. Edit decor. Place you there. Place you there. Now, where's a shower? That's just all chairs. There we go. Confirm. Now that I have that there, what I can do, you notice how in the top left it has me stinky. It's got the little sock saying that I smell. I turn this on, that disappears, but now I'm wet, so I've got to go over here, I've got to dry myself. Yeah. Okay, so I head back out now. This time, yeah, I got time. I got time. I don't know what that status is up in the top left though. Okay. So where are we going? I could go back there. No, I want to go back to this. Just deboarded Windows, and I have already gained 10 gigs. I have a really efficient way of deboarding Windows. 603 Della Rosa Grange. Go on, where's 603? There we go. Good morning, Sammy. I mean, it was just going to be a suggestion a while ago. That's not deboarding, that's de-windowsing. Yeah. Same thing. So I need to go up to 403. Well, not 403, but... Take both of them and lock that. And then... I didn't do any game dev this evening. 6,000. Holy shit. Oof, oof, oof. Okay, okay. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. I should get a lot for these gems. So this is what I mean by you can be a good cop or a bad cop. I am obviously the best cop, which is why I'm stealing people's gems and using that money to fund my investigations. Okay. So. Items. Where are we? Nice. Nice. I have $5,000. Alright, that's good. That's good. That gives me a nice starting amount of money to fund these investigations. Alright, so I need to find out where 189. I need to find out where this is. G'day. It's G'dowdy. G'dowdy, gadoo gadunt. Gadoo gadooing. Gadat gadiz gadanguage. Okay. Yeah. Let's go to the place of work. If we go to the place of work, we might find someone with the fingerprint of type F. Oh, sorry, H. And that could lead us to the killer. Let's do this. Let's find them. Let's arrest them. Who is it? Perhaps instead of shouting, who is it, you just come answer the door. Fucking hell. No. You're a prick, aren't you? Do you know that's your colleague? Correct. I'd rather not. Alright. Let me in. Hurry up. Now we can go surveillance, and I think we can set it so that it's... No, security, sorry. We We go into security. Go not player. Nobody. Can I speak to someone else that can... What's the time? It's 1:45. Where's reception? I want to speak to reception so I can get another 2-hour pass in here. Type I. No type H fingerprint yet. There's one. Gosh darn it. Some of these fingerprints are really hard to get to. Type I. God damn it. There is no one with type H fingerprints. None. You know what? I'm going back to this. Not a colleague. Maybe.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay. Like, I'm annoyed that I can't just click on this. Yeah. 603 Delarosa Grange. I'm pinning that here. Well, currently it's at 78 degrees, but that's because I'm playing this and whatnot. Once I shut down OBS, the temp dropped to like 38 degrees. So I think it was OBS. I closed everything one by one, watched the temp for a little bit until it dropped, and then, yeah. So it seems like it was just OBS. Yeah. It could have been a video settings thing. I did change the video settings. And yeah, it ran fine tonight. Ran fine. Ah, yes. Okay. It's alright. I know what I can do. I'm gonna go into the basement. Doesn't seem to be hardware related then? Yeah. Yeah. Not hardware related. So down here, what I can do... Go into the basement here. Type J. Hi. Oh, fine. So if I lock, like if I pick this lock, one of these rooms will give me access to the building's telephone receiver, like the switch, basically. So I should be able to see where that phone call came from. There we go, telephone router. So we go here, we go 601 to 603. So it's not that, because that was 11:30. This was 10:09. Incoming. January 3rd at 10:09. Right there. From Orchid Resorts. Hotel Rosemary. Okay. We've got a lead. Need to go to Hotel Rosemary. I'm gonna regret staying up and continuing to stream to get this murder finished. Tomorrow I'm going to regret that decision. Okay. Now we go into the basement here. And we find its power room. So I haven't finished tomorrow? No. Can't do that, I'm afraid. All it says is from Orchid Resorts. It doesn't give me the address. (189-7137). One 189-7137. That's not gonna help. Okay, so the phone call was made from here. Phone call was made from here, so we need the security office. Shut up. Answer. One of yous. I've been holding my horses. Alright, temporary guest pass, here we go. So. Thank you. What's the pin? 6120. Alright. Surveillance. That's wrong. Hey, I'm using that. God damn. So rude. Jeez. not letting a random person look through your security footage. None of these have eyes on them. Not a single camera. Are you serious? Fucking god damn it. That's just annoying is what that is. God damn it. Type O. Jesus. You have a security camera there, but you don't have a security camera out here. The fuck is wrong with this place? They have a security camera out here. Type Q, type R, type S, type T, type U, type I, type V, type W, type X. No. Once you run out of A to Z, then you get AA, AB, AC, so on and so forth. And then you get BA, BB, BC. AA, AB, A, AC, what I'm doing at the moment, I'm seeing if I can find a fingerprint. But for a type H fingerprint that I can match to an apartment. But I can't. There's none. There's no... How am I gonna match this? We're on the first case at the moment. No calling cards or anything. We have this phone number, which called them. This phone number matches, like, came from Orchid Resorts. But the telephone router in Orchid Resorts doesn't say what room it came from because it was placed from the payphone in the lobby. And we found this fingerprint both in the apartment and on the payphone. So I went to the security cameras of this building, but they have no security cameras pointing at the goddamn payphone. So I'm going to have to no one that works with the person has type H fingerprints that I've been able to find. Short range, it was a pistol or revolver. Pistol or revolver. Just fucking stop that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for the next murder, I think. Obviously, there's no one out the back there. That's just me. Sophie Hall. Where? Let's ask you. No, can't talk to you apparently. Yeah, I need to find someone that I can ask. You. Do you know this person? Sophie Hall, where are they? I know that. They aren't down here at the moment. They're the only person in the area. You're not Sophie Porter. Tell me I do. Sophie Hall. 102 De La Rosa Grange, 8599. You know what that does? You know what that does? That puts her in the same building as the victim. 102 De La Rosa Grange. Puts them in the building. And like puts them in the building of the person that was murdered, and also at the location the phone call was made from. They would have easy access. Damn it, type AK. And AL. And AM. Jesus Christ. And AN. Type R. A lot of fingerprints on this door. Jesus Christ. You. I'm gonna bribe you. I know, right? Who the hell's touching this door so much? Somewhere around Watkins Heights. Yeah. Let's... Ritual Reaper claims another. 502 Lara Grove. 502 Lara Grove. 502 Lara Grove. Hang on. Your place of work. Is Watkins Heights. Where's 502? That's my building, I think. I think Lara Grove is my building. Yeah, it's a ritual kill. Well, the first one didn't have a ritual kill. Like, it wasn't ritual. This is a different one, I think. Yeah, this is my building. Someone's murdering people in my building and it's not me. I'm supposed to be the detective. There's only one murder active at a time, though. Well, when I went to this one, they were just laying in a pool of blood. What up? Who are you? Appeline Hughes. Oh my god, look over there. This does explain all the people running away. Yeah, let's see. Bullet wounds. Close the goddamn door. Jesus. That's right. I can escape them easy enough. All right. Well, that's probably a good stopping point. Let's go back to my apartment. All right. Goose! No! I'm just about to leave! So it's co-workers' apartments. Not yet. I've been to the place of work and I've tracked down this number. But that's about it. I've had a look over the employee records. for these people. But yeah. Tried to haven't found any fingerprint matching or anything like that. There's a lot of people that work there too. Like your type C, your type E, your type B, your type D, but yeah. Sometimes it can be that they have written fantasies about murdering coworkers. Yeah, no, I know. I've played this before, Smile. But yeah, like we need to find someone with fingerprint of type H, and none of the co-workers have that fingerprint. So there's also this note here, which will probably be the next place we go to. Because we'll need to, yeah. Something about this thing. Yeah, you need a piece. They would have sold her a weapon or something. But yeah, it's not this one. It's not them. Yeah, black market arm dealer. Exactly. All right. Let's finish there. Where are we going? It's late. It's almost 11 p.m. I have to, Goose. It's almost 11 p.m. and it's 10:30. I was supposed to be in bed half an hour ago so that I can stream in the morning and do more game dev. So, where are we gonna go? Let's see. It's always interesting at this time of night trying to find someone to raid to, because a lot of the people that I see to raid to are like German or Russian or Spanish, stuff like that. And it's like I don't feel good raiding into those channels with non-English speaking people. Or with English speaking people. Yeah. Let's go to someone new. Let's see. Jeez, this is difficult. Medium sword, god damn it. I'll refund those points, Goose, because I'm ending stream, so I'm not gonna do hot sauce then end the stream and you don't see the reaction. That's not fair. Alright. I know what we'll do. This person's actually been on for a while. They've been streaming for a while today. We're going to go say hi to EXO. There's the raid message. This one here. So tomorrow we'll be straight back into our game dev. Okay. So what? There's Obsidian. Tomorrow we will be working on this. We'll get this done. And this. We'll get those two things done. Maybe this as well. Maybe that as well. We'll see how we go. Yeah. Then once those are done, we've just got these two things. These two. Some audio. Some remodeling. We've got like 2 weeks of work until we can get a trailer done, I think. But yeah. Okay, we're not rating EXO because they're literally going to bed right now. All right. We'll go to iHeart instead. We'll go to iHeart instead because I just heard EXO go. All right, I'm going to bed. It's like, no. All right. Catches tomorrow morning in about 8 hours. I'll see you in about 8 hours. Good night, you good dunce.